Doing good. Just getting the stream going, and I got it going finally. Barry, I'm up on Twitch, Severe Studios, and YouTube now, so hopefully everything sounds and looks good.
Yeah, I'm getting my system fired up now. I just got home a little bit ago.
Hey Jane, how you doing? You're streaming me and I'm streaming you, that's what you said?
Yeah, I'm streaming that cell that's behind you. It's got a nice looking base to it, at least from what I'm looking at on the stream behind me.
Nathan, you say you're Twitch and Severe, right?
Twitch, Severe, and SVL Media YouTube.
Okay, over on our stormviewlive.com page, you are not even showing in the list.
Yeah, interesting. Shows me as green. Source quality great. Interesting. I wonder if I'm on Severe Studios.
Yeah, I tried to bring Severe Studios up, and I got a scrambled mess. I don't know if they're working on the webpage or what. I've got you up on Twitch. Looks good.
Yeah, I don't have you on the map right, on the new app either right now. I have a couple others, but not you.
Okay, I got Severe Studios up, and same thing as what Paul said.
Nathan, I had that same trouble yesterday with Severe Studios.
Paul, can you reach out to James on our chat, please?
Nathan, do we have a separate chat for James?
We do just for sales stuff.
Yeah, I might want to think about setting up just a few of us to be able to be in it, you know, separate for something like this. Set up a new one. Yeah, David, I don't have you on Severe or StormviewLive.com map either.
Well, that means, I was wondering if it might be the Joycaster related, but it's not. That means it's not, because David doesn't use Joycaster, so. And Paul, maybe let him know Baxter's the same issue.
They are switching to a larger server at the moment. They said kick it back on in a few once the switch happens.
And I do have you up on the SPL Media YouTube. Looks good there.
Well, if you can let us, or let me know when to start streaming again when they get that done. That way I'll get this going.
Got you guys. And I think they're expecting a large crowd today watching, so good call on their part early.
Yeah, thanks for the info, Paul.
I'm going to go with the fact that I think it was a magnet with this, because this thing hasn't budged once.
Yeah, figures. Well, you got yourself a free tablet and for free breakfast. I got you hooked up today, bro. We are going to have to find me a fountain pop, though, shortly, because I need to keep that going in me.
I'll hit you up with dinner tonight, don't worry.
I'm not going to have any problems chasing in this area. It may be tougher to chase, but it's beautiful.
I'm loving the view right now.
Maureen, how you doing? Hey Ryan, how you doing?
Hey, we're about 4 miles from where we're turning off, Nate.
Alright, I lost you. So, I see you up there. Just let me know what exit number.
Route 53, Route 53. Gotta give that little Ford some power, man.
Too much traffic, I'm a chicken.
Coming up in a mile, Nathan.
What's up, Bailey? How you doing? I'll be here every time. I like it. I just moved it over to the IRL channel. That's where I was supposed to be streaming, but so that's where I'll be most of the time.
You missed it.
Whoops. I thought it was this next one. Okay, well, I'll flip it real quick. Nice.
That was fun.
I was like, that's got to be David screaming out of nowhere behind me here. Thanks, Bailey. I hope so.
Hey, we're gonna go loop back around because there's a gas station right there. I gotta get gas.
Okay, that's fine. I can fill up to get me my fountain pop. That's good.
We're gonna go about 1.5 miles down and then we'll circle back. I figured once this trip I'd hit triple digit.
For those of you on YouTube watching, the stream is a little dicier on YouTube, it looks like. You can go over to twitch.tv/StormviewLive, and you can also find it there. The quality's a little better on the Stormview on the Twitch right now. We're still working on I'm still working on dialing in the YouTube settings. So we're not quite where I want to be on the YouTube side yet. So go over to twitch.tv/StormviewLive and follow me, friend me, whatever you want to do. But that'll be really good. No, he's not streaming on Twitch, but he is on Severe Studios as David Baxter.
Yeah, we get to play on some gravel.
Horse Apple Road. Nice.
Gotta go 2 miles north.
Hey, Jane, if you want, go into the SVL Media chat.
Nathan, there was a Subway right here too if you wanted.
The gas station worked fine. I'm cool with that too. Either way, no big deal. But Jane, yeah, you can post the Twitch link on YouTube, and for a little bit better quality, you can just say something like that. It's right now not liking. It's not showing as good quality.
I might grab a 6-inch sub because it's probably the last thing we're gonna eat for a while.
Bailey, this is basically, I will stream here when I'm chasing. When I'm not chasing, I'll be hosting the other chasers from SVL. They're slowly starting to come over one by one, so I'll host them. So the channel's going a lot. Obviously, we're trying to get the developer partnership, and so yeah, everybody that we're going to be hosting different storm chasers. And then they'll have their own accounts too, which will help build their accounts.
Yeah, I'm back. Nathan, I do sometime want to talk to you about either the YouTube or Twitch for me.
Sure, absolutely. And anybody that joins Twitch, I can add them as a host so they're on the main channel when you're live too.
Yeah, so far twice I've done it on YouTube. It seems to work pretty good, but I just didn't know if Twitch would be better.
I mean, if you look at the YouTube and the Twitch right now, you can kind of see where the quality's at. It's pretty obvious. Stepping out of the car to fill up the tank. I'll be right back. Hey, Maureen, good to see you on Twitch. Follow, follow, follow. Share, share, share.
Hey, David, it looks like they might have severe backup. If you want to go ahead and try yours again. I don't see you there. I see Kelly and Nathan. Hey, David, it looks like they might have severe backup. If you want to go ahead and try yours again. I don't see you there. I see Kelly and Nathan. Kelly, do you have your YouTube up?
I'm working on it right now.
Alrighty, I got you up on Severe.
Good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Hey, Matt, you going to chase today?
Yeah, we're en route right now to southern Oklahoma. It's going to be me and Nick Cook. Once we start getting on something a little bit later, if you don't mind, I'll probably get assigned to a channel.
Oh, I thought you was Matt. Never mind. Yeah, Brian. Right now, that everybody's going to be there. So right now, everybody's over in Live Chase 1.
10-4. I'll turn it on. I'll just sit there quietly until I need some help. I might move over to another channel.
Yeah, okay. No problem. Yeah, when things start getting busier, we can worry about that. But you can talk with Nathan and David Baxter and Kelly.
Yeah, right. 10-4. Thank you, Barry.
No problem. Good to hear you again.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Brian, are you and Nick going to be streaming today?
Yes, we are. I'm in the process of getting my XSplits up and everything.
Okay, if you would, when you do go live, just turn that office channel off so if somebody starts talking over there, don't go out over your stream.
Roger that.
Howdy, Brian. Howdy, guys. No, this is bad. I'm not going out today. I'm going to stick back and help if on here if needed.
Sounds great, Matt. Appreciate it. With as many guys as out here and as busy as it looks like it's going to get, I'll probably need you.
What I love is I can fire the desktop back there, and you control your streams from up here. I don't have to do any of that back there. Just I control it all right here. Here's my
Are
stream.
you doing a remote section?
Yeah, and then there's Severe Studios, Twitch, YouTube. You can add all these. It's kind of nice. I don't have to look back there and mess with it.
What camera is that?
6CX.
It's not the FX model. It's the CX model.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not 4K.
I haven't used the 4K yet on mine except for one sunset. So.
Is it yours, Sony?
Same thing. It looks the exact same.
Yeah, it just doesn't have the 4K.
One thing that I noticed though, when I'm in 4K, the 64 gig card that I have in there, I need to upgrade the size of it, but I take 10-minute video in a 4K, it's like 20 gig.
Yeah.
I take 20-minute video with 1080, it's like maybe a gig. It's just huge. I'm glad we went south because that stuff that's up to the north, that's gonna wash that all out up there because it's not gonna have enough time to recover. I don't think. I think like maybe 10 miles north or 20 miles north, and then about 50 miles south is where all the stuff's gonna initiate. But about 60 miles west.
How you doing, Josh? AUXARTV. Okay, I don't know who that is. Smurfest. Bailey, you gonna be around all day, or are you out? Are you playing video games? This pizza sucks.
I was trying to. I had my windows down, so I couldn't really hear what they were saying about SVL or Severe Studios. Is it down? Is that what they said?
It's back up now.
It is back up now.
Yeah, they told me they actually got on Zello and told you they got on Zello. Barry said get on Zello. I told him you were out of the car, but you can go ahead and fire it up.
All right. What were they doing?
Switching over the servers. Yeah,
Something happened?
No, they're just getting a bigger server for today.
Oh. Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah. We got it. Oh, I was gonna say we're right on that store. I see Kelly went. He's thinking right in this area.
He's too far south. That's where they're going to initiate, but they ain't going to get going until about where I'm thinking about. There's a. So what we'll do is we're going to go west. This stair step down. And you have to go 2 like 15-mile stretches. That's what I'm thinking. It's like a little town there.
Cool.
I can't think of the name of it, but
Yeah, I like that idea.
I looked. That's what I was doing. I was trying to fix my camera, and I was looking at a model, and I saw that laying in, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Do you see this? We added Twitch right here.
What's that?
Do you see we added Twitch right here? So all you gotta do is click this, and boom.
Oh, okay.
The Stormview Live Twitch comes up.
All right.
38 viewers right now on Twitch. Then I got the Twitch chat here, so I can answer. What was that?
It felt like a firecracker.
Or a little 22.
I can smell smoke in it now.
Yeah?
I can smell the smoke. I think it was I don't know. You got your air conditioning on?
Not really. Wasn't my car, was it?
Do you have your air conditioning on?
Probably, yeah. Why?
Huh?
Probably.
Oh, okay. I just wonder. No, it wasn't in your car.
Say
It came from the other side of the building.
Okay. I was gonna say I got my gun in the car if I need to grab it.
Oh, I do too. Actually, I have 2 guns in my car.
Nice.
don't think I'll be in the way if I pull up right next to you, do you think? You shut your door. If I pull up right next to you, think I'll be in the way?
No. Come on.
I'm going to go grab my car.
All right. No, it's not a bad neighborhood. There's nothing around here except for one gas station in the interstate.
Fire up your streams, gentlemen, if you already haven't.
Oh my God, look at these chasers.
I know. I had to turn them off. Oh, I didn't see those. There you go.
Yeah, I told David to reset his. I've got Nathan and Kelly up on severe.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
Okay, cool.
Oh my God, look at these chasers on GR3. I gotta shut this thing off.
I posted a picture of that earlier. I can't even see radar scope. David said the same thing.
See, there's the mezzo out.
Conversion City, this is going to be crap.
Hey, Paul, just a heads up. Ryan is having trouble. We're in the technical Slack, and he's working with Sorry, I had a phone call. James is helping Ryan get his stream up and running.
Did I just hear Beard? Where you at, man?
The Beard of Knowledge is heading to Oklahoma. We are en route. I repeat, en route.
Jesus, they're really bringing everybody out today.
Oh, it's a mezzo out for those things.
That was rude, sir. That's not even nice. Jeez, man, I can't even see the freaking radar on GR Earth, man. All I see is a bunch of circles with cars.
I was coming down. I had to shut off all the spotters.
You got our stringer of the week with you, Brian?
Simone, I'm going to probably need some help because I'm a lazy mofo and I didn't put my XSplit and get it all set up. So if I can't get it, I'll maybe holler.
I may link you to our help website that has all the information.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Would you mind sending me a link on my Facebook Messenger? I'd be very grateful.
Will do.
Brian, if you want to go super uber lazy, we can team viewer and set it up for you while you drive. It's whatever you want.
Yeah.
We're all sitting here waiting for the storms to pop to watch you guys work. Let us know how we can help.
Yeah, roger that, man. Worst comes to worst, I may. I'll keep in touch with you.
Okay, if we do any work on streams and setups and that, move it to another channel if you. It will to keep this one from getting overcrowded.
Yes, sir, of course.
Hey, Barry, can you take a look and see if it's up on us Severe Studios?
Just did a refresh and you are not showing up.
Barry, have we made any progress? I didn't know if anybody said anything on creating a SVL only chaser beacon locator or whatever.
Come over here in the office, Matt.
Do you even see our beacons on this?
Matt, go to the office.
I'm showing up on Zoom radar.
I don't see my beacon even on here. Because we're in Springer, right? Oh, no, wait, we're not that far yet.
North of Springer, just barely.
We're on 35.
No, we're on 53.
Well, what the hell?
Hey, I'm showing up on Zoom radar. Hey, I'm showing up on Zoom radar. I'm not know if I'm showing up on Severe.
Have we passed Wynwood?
Yeah, we're south of Wynwood by about 25 miles. 20 miles.
Huh, wonder why I don't show up on here.
Okay, just popped up on Severe. Let me get you up. Yep, it's working.
Oh, I see David back. I see you. Oh, yeah, there I am. Okay.
It's probably because we're on top of each other.
Yeah.
I have the icons off because it's just going to be too much. The only time I'll turn it on is if I'm right next to a tornado and I'll take a screenshot of it.
If I can keep it like this, I'm all right.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
How's it looking, gentlemen?
What's going on?
Is it going to pop up anytime soon?
Between 4 and 6.
Between 4 and 6?
That's my voice. That's funny. Oh, yeah, there I am. Okay. Watch my stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, between 4 and 6 in this area.
In this area? Do you know how bad it's going to get?
Okay.
I mean, do they call it for some bad stuff?
Possibly. Possibly. That's why there's a ton of chases out here today.
Yeah, I got them all.
Yeah, definitely keep your eye out. I mean,
Right along I-35.
This I-35 corridor from Dallas to Oklahoma City is really the hot spot.
What about west?
We're going to go a little west. That's where they should fire. But after that, they'll end pretty quick west.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
That's me.
You'll have fun out here.
Yeah. I've had that happen more and more often.
It's a little creepy hearing my voice from some guy.
Hey, like you can hear your voice on his phone?
Yeah. Up to 42 on Twitch. That's pretty cool.
Did you just get off the interstate just to come over here and say hi?
Probably. I mean, it seems like it happens every chase out here. Well, I'm ready to go when you're ready.
Yeah, let me see where I was going to map out here. Thinking.
Nathan, could you check your private on Slack?
Route 81. You got your map up?
What? Huh?
Do you have your map up?
I can.
Roads. There's a route. We have to go about 35 miles west. I'm thinking by Comanche, just east of Comanche. They're going to initiate by like Walters, Lawton. That's where they're going to initiate. Storm motion is going to be about 40 today, 45. Closer to 50, actually.
Yeah, I'm cool with anywhere in here, dude. I mean, this looks like it's going to be just something's going to pop and there's going to be 4 million people running to it.
make sure we're the first there.
I'm here. My phone keeps ringing.
We're just gonna have to be careful.
Huh?
We're just gonna have to be careful of all these chasers.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't totally got that far for a place file just for SVL and SVL media yet. Working on trying to get it set up. Actually, Brady from the media side actually wrote one, and but I got to get with Nathan about it.
Awesome. I don't think it'd be a problem at all, but it'd be handy as heck to have it.
I'm gonna look at the latest HRRR runs real quick.
I'm going to send you a place file. I'm going to PM it to you.
10-4. Thank you.
Will you send that to me, Barry, too, please? I don't care how you do it. Maybe my email.
How about Messenger? Already got you up.
That works. Thanks.
Yeah, Nathan, I don't know if you got to check that one that Brady wrote, but it's awesome.
Is this it?
No, this is the one that you gave me that only shows people on severe. Brady actually wrote one that goes by email. He's got it hosted on his server, and he can put everybody on SVL on one, and he could add another place file that's SVL media, and that's all it'll show.
It's just that everybody needs to have their email address to use on their spotter.
David.
Yeah, that's true. They have to go into their spotter network settings and make sure they got an email on there.
Hey, Barry, so I put this SS one in, place file, and the cars that aren't showing up green, that's all Severe Studios streamers that are sitting there before they turn their stream on.
What's that?
Yes, sir. That's everybody that's with severe. They're just not streaming yet.
Holy crap. I hope Severe Studios doesn't crash. Look at the enhanced.
You got my message?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's a place file for just our streamers. Just don't give that to nobody.
I'll put it in my laptop here a little bit.
Kid, turn on your spotter network all place file. Lord have mercy.
Oh, I know, I turned that off. That wasn't doing me any good at this point.
Hey, the latest models.
This one cuts a lot of them out.
10 miles.
So I'm popping 10 miles west?
Yeah.
Huh?
So I'm almost thinking
It comes down to it cuts about 90% of those out.
76 goes north and south. We can go north and then east if we need to. We can go north or south, whatever. I don't want to be on this interstate because going north of this interstate is not going to happen. Especially during chasing.
Well, yeah, there's one. That's, look out. Move your car. Bart Comstock. That was Bart Comstock. Bart Comstock just drove by and threw a firecracker at our vehicles. No joke.
That's awesome. Go get like an all subs burrito and then drive by him and just throw it at his car.
Nathan, I'm kind of feeling we just chill around here and wait for initiation.
How long till they start firing?
What's that?
How long till they start firing?
Between 4 and 6 is what we're hearing. Yeah.
Sales stuff.
What's that?
This kind of area?
Yeah. Yeah, from Dallas up to, well, we're in the north, probably the northern side of it, but up to Oklahoma City.
Really? I'm for sales stuff.
Right on. Yeah, definitely keep your eye open.
Alright,
All right, man.
least they didn't go in our car.
Hey, Nathan.
I sent him a message. I said, "You're so cute. Come back and say hi." Next time he comes through, I'll shoot his tire out. We'll see who's laughing.
If you zoom out on your GR, I'm going to show you some on your radar. Zoom out a little bit more. You got Oklahoma's radar site, right?
Oklahoma City, yeah.
All right, put it in motion. If you look over by southwest Oklahoma, now yours isn't picking it up, but mine is. It's showing returns already from Lawton down to Wichita Falls.
Oh, really?
If you look at visible satellite as well, it shows an aggravated line of cumulus over there.
Do you want to go west a little bit?
The thing is that they're going to be moving at like almost 50. So I just looked at the last thing. Up 500 millibars are 50 to 55. So that's how fast they're going to be moving to the east-northeast as a storm motion. There's a route. If we go 15 miles, there's a route 76 that goes north-south. If we have to, do you have roads on your GR?
I do.
Can you zoom in a little bit?
Not on this, but
Oh, okay.
I can put them on. I got to download, which I probably should.
I like that strong southeasterlies. Feels good. Surface wind. It's good for lower level. Pumping in juice.
Get that.
Anyway, there's a route between Comanche and where we're at now that goes north-south, and there's many northeast options that we can go east and north from there if we have to go north and then east and catch them. So.
Gets up in his chat.
The guy behind us is a chaser too. I don't know who he's from. But he's got a whole bunch of camera equipment up in the windows and radar on his dash.
Oh, really?
That truck. Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of equipment.
I wonder if that's who that. They went and threw a little firecracker in the first time.
Maybe.
It was like I recognized who it was as soon as he started pulling out. He had a little goofy smile on his face. I was like, oh, jeez. Yeah, he's such a d-bag. Hopefully he's listening too. 55 viewers on Twitch. That's huge. It's crazy. 22 on YouTube and probably like 8 on Sirius Studios. I gotta take it off that. Oh, I ain't hurt. Jesus, dude. 556.
For who?
You.
Oh.
You're smoking me and Kelly. We're like in the same spot and you're smoking us.
Is that a good thing?
Yes. What do you
typically
what do
like
you
when I stream, even like when I was doing my testing, I had like 150 just of a blue sky.
I'm proud to you. That's awesome. We're good and rolling.
What kind is that? Springfield Armory. I have a Ruger 9mm LC9S Pro. That's my carry at least. I probably got about 50 or 100 people at work watching right now. That's probably part of that.
There you go.
They always watch my stuff. We have like 400 employees, and half of them are always like, "Yeah, we'll watch you when you stream. Just let us know." What's up? Yeah, there's going to be a good chance of them today. Between 4 and 7 p.m. around here. Some big ones.
How do y'all chase them?
How do we chase them?
Yeah.
We use like radar to kind of navigate us to where we need to go, and then kind of visually as well, seeing which way the storm goes and kind of follow along. Yep, and then we try to video everything for memories and money. Just keep an eye out. Thank you. Mainly for money. Enjoy. You see someone go by?
No, I just thought I heard rain.
Oh. Yeah. It's beautiful out here, man. It feels so good. I was sitting here at the end of this exit ramp when you went by, and I see, oh, hey, there goes Nathan. So I just gunned it across the road and raced up the ramp. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. Would I get in trouble if I was to pull my gun, if I was to shoot out his tires? Probably, huh?
Yeah. You probably wouldn't be advised.
They think they take my concealed carry away?
Oh, yeah.
Got an MCD out for a tour watch. Tornado watch likely.
Let me go look.
Where's that at, Barry? Pretty much all of central Oklahoma, north central Texas. Actually goes into a little bit of Kansas.
Okay, it's not even showing up on the SPC's website yet.
Yeah, it just popped up on my GR Earth.
It's on there now, Kelly.
Okay, I may not have something checked and it's not going on yet. Everything I've got works slow, even me.
Oh, thanks. guys have a good one.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. So reading that mezzo, it says that they're going to organize fairly quickly. I'm thinking we go out to that north-south route out there. And we can book it north or south, wherever the tower goes out there, and then book it east to whichever way we need to go.
Okay. I agree. Sounds good to me.
So the mezzo goes all the way out to Lawton, but that's where the dry line is right now. So it's not going to be Lawton. It's going to be about 15 miles east of there when it initiates. And the agitated line that I see on my GR is showing it right through Lawton and Wichita Falls. So it's moving east at about 40. So it'll slow down a little bit when the storms develop, and then it'll start speeding up as they grow. All right, so I'm thinking about we just go find a view out there on that north-south road and just hang.
Okay.
Until storm initiation.
All right. Okay, we're gonna head west a little bit. You guys haven't looked at the new Twitch terms of service, have you? They've changed that. You guys got to go reread that now. Go reread it, you'll see. That's why they added the IRL channel. There's a ton, Chris. Absolute ton. Crater Gaming. No, it's not. Go read it. Why do you think they created an IRL channel? Some people. Haters gonna hate. Gotta go read. Josh, I'm not going to do that. I can't do that right now because I got people using my streams. If I do that, then people like the Weather Channel and other places, they will not use my stream. They don't want that up there. So I just use that when I'm not in the middle of storm chasing. Josh, I said I can't because if I'm going to be used, the Weather Channel or other networks are going to use me. They can't have they will not use me if it's got the secondary camera on there. They just want the full camera. So when I'm chasing, the camera pointing back at me is not turned on. lost my chat for a second, guys. Back though. That's awesome, guys. Please follow. Please share. I gotta build this up. Build it up, build it up, build it up. Thanks, guys, for watching. I appreciate it.
right here. You can jump up 6 degrees on the way out here. It's 81.
82 is what I got, yeah.
That's not as good though. It could be a bad thing because that means your temperature dew spread's higher now. So you'd want to have a higher dew point out here to make up for it. But I gotta get my shades. That's something trying to initiate over there by Lawton or Lawton. It's like a little return or something, but there was a tower that went up right behind us right here, but it got
shaved off.
The cat. It ain't ready yet. You can still see it. It's trying right south of us, the tower.
Yeah, temperature definitely spiked.
We got one tower going there. I don't think that's going to do it because I think it's too far east of the driveway. Trying. Got a little bit of base on the tower. It's going to be explosive development though. When it goes, it's going to go fast. This is real dudes. Just an 18 to 22. I don't think this is too far east. I think it's back further that way. Dudes though. Holla. Is that what your thing says? 61 dudes, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's gotta be at least 10 or 15 right there. We're too far away from that radar site for this. seen, so it's still below 3,500 feet, 4,000 feet elevation.
That's the tower.
But that'd be easier to see this. Yeah, it's not showing up on radar though. So there's a lot of people coming west.
Figures.
I'm telling you, there's an agitated thing of cumulus sitting right over. It's a line right on the backside of the mesoscale discussion right now. They look really good. This is the teaser, I think. It's capped right here. I don't think they're gonna go yet. It'll probably be another 40 minutes before they go. Maybe even longer. It's only, what, 3:20? They were saying, what, between 4 and 5 was initiation. Wish there was a closer radar site. We're right in the middle of 3.
Yeah, and we're on radar. We are on the app Twitch, and we are on the app Zoom Radar. So you can watch us on both. I'm streaming right now to Zoom Radar. I'm streaming to Severe Studios. I'm streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming to YouTube. I'm streaming to all of those. Twitch is just an extra in another area.
If you look at this, it got blown off.
It's already gone down?
It's already going down. It's getting blown off. There's a base to it, which is pretty cool. So it's definitely a tower. Cumulus tower. It's trying. But it's coming right at us, which is kind of interesting. It probably crossed the road up there about 4 miles. My data out here was a little sparse. I think my stream's not working right now. You can see that tower now on radar. Little speck.
My Twitch, people are having problems on my Twitch channel.
What's that?
People are having some problems on my Twitch channel.
Uh-oh. My gosh, there's just so many chasers, it's not even funny.
Well, us moving out west probably started the whole line over.
What's that, the little hat that you get above the cumulus when it breaks it? What is this called?
What?
You know, like when a cumulus tower punches the cap, it causes that little white hat above it sometimes.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Normally that's how you could tell if it's breaking the cap or not. I've seen that a couple times. I'm surprised there's a lot of people down there by Denton and north of Denton. "32 Facebook notifications." Jesus. You get one storm that fires, everyone's gonna go to it.
No, dude, it's gonna be crazy.
Rush hour traffic underneath the storm. Yep, this guy's falling. No more. Collapsing. It's too far east. That's why. Looks like you're getting towers over there now. To your west. All along it. Oh, hey, we're going to have to move. All right.
Did he yell at you?
Let me come around that side so you don't have wind.
Oh, yeah, well, it's on my damn. Said our Twitch is blowing up, so trying to get some mods on there. It's a good thing, but
Yeah. There's that little tower.
hey, it's got to start somewhere.
Yeah. That's this right here, but the base is almost gone now. You can see it trying to back build again.
Yeah. Once it goes, though,
But
the whole
what I
thing's
was
gonna
starting to
go.
notice is out there, you can see a tower going out up there now. That's what I'm more liking. That's why I wanted to come out here, because you have this north-south road. There's a tower out there that's showing up on radar too. We're getting antsy, but I hope we're not in the way of these guys again. I think we're alright. We got plenty of room to get around. Picking up crude oil or dropping it off? I wonder.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, it's got some yellow in it. Got some yellow.
30 DBZs.
Yeah, buddy. There's another one just to the south of it now. I don't think that's gonna be it. I think it's too far east.
Oh, we just gotta watch it. I mean, we can easily get to it.
Oh yeah, it's
We've got a good
All
view.
we gotta do is go right down there. Right where we came. Probably could have just sat there where we were. It wouldn't have really. I just think it's better to go north and south on this road compared to north or south on 35.
Okay.
Can't take this again. Too much coffee. It said tornado watch by 20Z on there, right?
Yeah.
Anticipated by 20Z.
Yep.
Dustin says good luck today, guys. Oh, it's getting some orange. Cracked 40 now. One little return of orange in there, Nathan.
40 DBZs?
Probably like 38. Look at the inspector tool. $36. I'd say our target city was pretty damn close to where they're going to initiate. I like that. It's hard to believe that's 38 DBZs when you're looking at it. It's probably because it's all falling out. It looks like garbage now.
It does, you're right.
I think it's done. I don't think that's going to be it. You know what I wish radar scope had? Satellite.
I know.
Trying again. Just trying again back there. Another one going up.
It's probably going to keep cycling that until it breaks the cap.
It's not. This over here, I don't think is. I think. I just have a feeling out there. I don't know. When I get these feelings, I like them. I like right where we're at. I'm just glad to be out here, man. I'm so psyched. Man, I've been waiting for so long. Nighttime EF4 is nothing compared to a daytime EF4. I'll tell you what though, on that tornado, I was talking to my friend about it. I've never heard a roar like that in my life. The actual ground, like when you're standing outside the car, I was within a quarter mile of it. A little less than a quarter mile. I was probably about 300 yards, 400 yards. And you could feel the ground like have a slight vibration.
Oh, geez, that's awesome.
Yeah. And then part of that tornado report, if you look at the video, there's sections of road where that tornado crossed where it took pieces of the road off. And it was right in EF4, 180. And it damaged a bridge. You would think if it damaged a bridge, that'd be a little bit higher than an EF4. But that's the biggest one I've ever seen.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of rare to get that stuff.
I wish I would have seen, like, because the one you had in Dallas, was that Rockwell?
Yeah.
That was at least illuminated by the city lights. You could see it even without lightning or power flashes, you know? This one, you could see a black mass, but that's it. Until it hit power lines. That was the only time you could see it. Because it was out in the middle of nowhere.
Good thing it was out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, it hit Perryville, but...
How much damage did Perryville get?
Huh?
How much damage did that town get? A lot?
I know they had I think one death out of there because it like flipped 20 cars on the interstate when it crossed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it threw a bunch of. It crossed right where there was a junkyard and threw all the cars that were in the junkyard, like a handful of the cars that were in there, onto like the embankment next to the interstate. So it tossed a bunch of cars. I think that's where the death came from, but I think it just grazed the northern suburb of Perryville. It leveled like 20 to 30 houses, I think, are damaged, but. It's a fart in the wind now.
It's got a little tower going. Hello, piece.
Kind of like doing the. You chased Thursday?
Last Thursday?
Yeah.
I did.
Anything good out of that?
No.
Nothing?
Nope. Got some lightning and some thunder. I was happy.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, Barry. I had my volume down. Didn't even know it.
There, he was saying CBR is the choice that many go with, but while mobile, VBR is the way to go.
All right, copy that.
But in your case, you're at home using land, so.
You seen anything exciting over there, Kelly?
Yeah, he's down there by Wichita Falls. He's too far west. It's already the dry line's already past him. The one thing I wish about these hotspots is I wish the Wi-Fi range would be.
Hey Nathan, what I was going to tell you a little while ago, I had on both 24 or two of my 24-inch monitors, I had your Twitch full screen on one and YouTube on the other, and you're right, Twitch looks better.
Why is that?
It's just dialed in, dude. Twitch is just dialed in. Yeah, they really got it dialed in. I mean, I can't believe the amount of viewers. That's awesome.
Hey,
what are you guys expecting tonight?
we're just waiting for storms to initiate. A lot of supercells are going to form here.
I even had my son sitting here, and I said, well, what do you think? And
yeah, there's a moderate risk out for severe weather.
In the YouTube, which surprises me.
Looked on his phone map this morning and said it's supposed to get here about 4:30.
Yep, about 4:30 to 5. It looks like.
I just had him Nathan pulled up on the Twitch app,
right
and
around that time frame, you'll
it's
see
coming through
big old
good
storms
audio and everything.
Yeah, I heard on Fox News. That's where out on the East Coast was saying that Oklahoma and Texas were expecting big storms tonight with possibly 70-mile-an-hour wind.
Yep.
And
There's 2-inch or greater hail with any of the storms that are supercells. 70-mile-an-hour winds, and then I think it's going to be more confined to southern Oklahoma for the greater tornado potential. But I mean, any storm that does get going, and I mean, they can all do it. You know, the environment's there, so just waiting for when it happens. Oklahoma City all the way down to really Dallas is the threat, and then east. Yeah, pretty much anywhere that's the inner circle here.
everything just right for something good to happen.
Yep. Yep.
You guys got the catch one on camera?
That's what we're going to try and do.
So, Paul, where is Ryan Hearn at? And he's
Earlier
chasing
this year,
today, right?
Yeah, but not today. Today, we're just waiting for him to form, so it should be around 5 o'clock. It's about 3:30 right now.
Yeah, he's number one on our Stormview Live map right now. He's got like 800 viewers.
Yep.
When I talked to him a couple hours ago, he was over a little bit south of Denton Falls area. I don't know where he's moved to now.
Okay, he's media, right?
These are all just new people following. This is going
Yes,
nuts
sir.
right now, dude.
That's good.
Cool. We'll get Dustin to help him.
If we can get that subscription and base system going, it's going to be huge for us. It's going to be really big. We got to get one down and then pass it on
Is he
to all
on
the rest of
Zello?
the team.
I believe in the past I have got him on the channels. I don't know if he's on there today or not.
Yeah, I got that on the way down, but I checked the tires 4 or 5 times. They're not visibly getting.
Yeah, it's probably just barely.
Okay.
As you drive,
you might
too,
want to
like,
shoot him a message that if he needs to contact anybody, get over on Live Chase, the Media Chase one, and Dustin will be over there to help him.
Hey guys, all you on Twitch, 93 of you, that's awesome. Thank you for watching. Make sure you follow us and make sure you share the page. Get it out there. Stormview Live is here. We're going to have a bunch of great videos and streams from all kinds of different people. There's probably 30, 40 different storm chasers a part of us that do a really good job. So all those people's streams will be on this channel when I'm not streaming.
I think we got a tower going up right here. You can see it kind of behind. See them going up right back there? Especially on the top. That might be it right there. It's got a base. A little bit. That's definitely a thunderhead back there. Oh yeah, that's a tower. That's good. That's over there by Waurika in Comanche. It's another 20 miles west. What's Dustin chiming in about?
Oh, fuck, come on.
I'm excited for a Tuesday, man. That's gonna be fun too, out there by all the red clay or red rocks out there. God, man, I'm actually looking forward more to that.
I've never chased that area.
You've never chased down there? I've only chased it once. That was last May, early May. There was a day that we had as a down day, and I had more fun on that down day than the day that I had hen egg size hail on a supercell. I cracked our windshield. I had more fun on the day that we didn't have any storms, though, because it was just so fun down there. Yeah, it's hard to see, but there's a tower back there. Behind this.
Yeah, I see what you're talking.
You can see it's like it's behind it. You can see it going up.
I'm not a big fan of Periscope. That's not going to happen. Thanks, guys, for following. I appreciate it.
I wonder how high those birds are up there. They are up there. Here at the cloud level.
Thanks, Wisebot, for following. Appreciate it.
Get your little weather station thing.
Yeah.
See what the dew point's at. It's got to be coming up because it feels more humid out here now. Man, this thing's skyrocketing past the 50s.
Go, baby, go.
Keep going. Look at that. We're over 60 for sure. Yeah, buddy. Good. Oh, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, the stronger the winds, the dew point will go down. Pushing.
But if I stay on the other side of your car, though, or right here.
Look at all you guys' follows. Awesome. Well, thanks for following, guys. Tiger Hawk Games. Trumpet and Frurung. Welcome, guys. Terry Hesticles. Nice.
Severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Nicholas County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern Kanawha County in central West Virginia, northwestern Fayette County in southeastern West Virginia.
Just got a severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia.
Really?
Time to move out.
There you go.
Really?
I don't think that's right. It was hovering about 62 though for a good minute. Here comes a guy. Oh boy. We got company. What's going on, buddy? Yep. From OKC all the way down to Dallas in a line, there'll be isolated supercells throughout the line. They'll initiate about 15 miles west of here and
Justin
then
just
head
told
east.
me in the other channel that there is going to be a tour watch coming out.
It's possible.
They came across the NWS.
But anything that does form will have large hail up to 2 inches or greater in size, and then winds up to 65, 70 mile an hour, and then isolated tornadoes as well if possible. It is that time of year. Yep.
WBWI, thanks for watching.
Did you say tornado watch coming out?
I didn't listen to him.
Oh my god. Look at the line. Oh man.
That's just silly. Bailey in Plano. I was just there last weekend. Stayed at the Cambria in Plano, Texas.
By the way, Nathan York promoted Twitch on Facebook. I put it over on my page too.
Did you hear that?
Yep. I'm up to 107, dude.
What's that?
I'm up to 107 followers, watchers.
How many?
107.
That's good. Are those the people that are subscribed or?
No, my subscribers are here. 252.
252?
To put in perspective, my brother's been video gaming on Twitch for 10 years.
Yeah.
And he's got 14 followers.
That's good.
Yeah, this is...
Then again, you're a business promoting, you know?
No.
You gotta get your name out there. It's already out there. Big time. You talk to any Chaseday, they know who SVL is. Samsung Health, go work out. You need to walk. I think we're gonna have a storm form just east of Waurika and just go due east. If it goes due east, they're gonna have tornadoes because that'll be anchored on with those east-southeasterly winds coming right in on inflow. There's a route that goes straight east-west. That'd be awesome. Right through Ardmore. Chaser convergence. I'm gonna go start my car, make sure battery doesn't die. We're both being streamed as we watch the storms through my camera in the back.
Nice.
Yeah, Facebook message saying I had over 1,000 people watching it at one point.
It's a nice tweet.
What's that say?
Because we're crazy and we love weather, booty licks. I can't say this over the air, booty licks. Okay. Anyways, I just love weather. I love doing this, and I love helping the public.
That's amazing.
You can also find my videos, guys, just in case, for those of you that are new, you can find my stream here, YouTube, SVL Media, S is in Sam, V is in Victor, L is in Lonely.
If you want to put this up so it's not so loud, I'll come over there.
SVL Media on YouTube. Obviously, I'll let you guys hear. That's better. Then we also got...
That's a little better.
The app Twitch and the app Zoom Radar, and then you can also watch on my my website's www.stormviewlive.com. So I hope you check those out. All that information is down below in the panels there.
Radar detector?
Yes.
Nice.
That's the 360. It says, oh my god, it's beautiful.
That one of the newer ones?
Yeah, that's...
What's the name on that? Valentine has one that I wanted to get that has a really nice one.
It's got GPS Escort Max 360.
Okay. Works good?
Oh my god.
Saved your ass a couple times?
It's beautiful, dude. I can control everything from my phone. I could do any of the settings with this through my phone.
Oh, hey, look at that. They got an outhouse over there.
There you go.
Hey, look at that. Just north of Wakir, or what did I say?
Waurika, that's where
Waurika.
My moderator for this chat lives there.
Yeah, but that's that tower. Just showed up. Beautiful. That could be it right there. Little speck on the radar. I'm telling you. And we're in the perfect spot for that. All we have to do is go north and catch the northeast road that'll take us due northeast for like 50 miles.
Sweet.
It'll go right through Davis and then Sulphur and Roth.
IR Pack Fan. Yeah, we've got Kelly Williamson, Paul Goddard, Kerry Meltzer. You're just going to have to go in there and search SVL and you will find more. But those people, when they're live and I'm not live, those people will be automatically hosted on this channel. So
yeah, that's going to go. The first scan was at 20 and it's almost up to 30 now on that next scan.
Really? So we're getting about
I think that's going to be it.
Looks like we're getting ready, guys.
That's right here. That's that one that we were talking about right over here. You can't see it anymore, but it's behind this. I wonder if there's a west road. Does this keep going west? It does keep going west, so if we have to, we can, if it crosses, we can go. Oh man, I got pissed.
Let it rip.
Huh?
Just let it rip.
What, behind you?
Yeah. I can't tell you how many times Ryan's pissed.
I have to switch to stream camera.
He's even peed on me. This is ridiculous.
Huh?
I said he's even peed on me.
Who?
Ryan.
Oh, jeez.
We're both thing out here filming, and he starts peeing downwind. I'm like, man, what's your problem?
That's funny.
He's like, well, I can't pee upstream. It'll come back onto me. I'm like, well, you can't pee downstream either. It's coming onto me.
When he leaves, I'm going to take a piss on the corner. Or I can go run over to the outhouse over there.
Might as well. Better get moving, though.
Might die in there, but who knows. Come on, be it. We are on the road to success.
Severe thunderstorm warning for north central Anderson County in upstate South Carolina.
South Carolina on the board. So if this does happen to be it, we would have to go north about 4 or 5 miles and catch that east route. If it does happen to be it, but we'll let this sit for a minute. I might flip my car around and point the stream this direction. That's where it'll be at. It might come right over us, hell.
Right now we're right near, well, we're about 20 miles to the west of Springer, Oklahoma. That's on my map.
go downwind and we're good.
We're up it's on my map.
Is it on your map? It's 35 DBZs right now.
Here's Jeremy Carter.
I can't see your screen. My lenses are polarized.
Yeah, there's 3 of us out here from Severe Studios. Each one on each road down. We're in the middle.
I think that's going to be it right there, man. That's going to be the storm. I mean, there's going to be more storms that pop up, but that's going to be the first one that goes. I mean, if you want, we can go west and take a look at it on that hill up there. Or you can just sit right here. It's up to you on this road.
No matter to me. I'm easy.
I'll wait. We'll wait a minute. If in like 6 scans it's got pink, we're going. There's a chaser. Damn tower going up right here out your window. Yep. You need to tell Kelly to get his butt up here.
And we got a tornado watch.
Yeah. What are probabilities? Probabilities?
What do you mean?
Here, I'll show you. I'll look.
Probabilities in the tornado watch?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
It hasn't showed up on here yet. It's gonna be a good day, man. I feel it. I feel it. Even though there's gonna be stress with the chaser convergence.
Yeah.
The closer you get to the interstate, the worse it's gonna be. New outlook's out. Still 10%. They shifted it a little bit west though.
Like how far west was it?
Like barely. Just to account for where the storm's firing.
How far to the east of I-35 does it go?
It goes almost to, where is that? It goes all the way to McAllister, Warburton, Muskogee, Broken Arrow, and it goes all the way south Sulphur Springs, Dallas, Tyler, Texas is almost included in it now. Oh no, that's a little too far, whoops. Paris, Texas. They shifted it maybe like 15 miles, 20 miles west.
Oh my god, Comstock posted a video of us.
Huh? What?
Is that our Comstock's video posted of us getting the stink bomb? Hello?
What do you do, stink bomb him or something?
That's what he's doing, he's stink bombing everybody. He's going through it. We were the second one.
But we didn't have a stink bomb, he just did a firecracker.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny stuff though, I guess. I've been so mad if that got in my car though. Look at that, it's got a nice little shape to it.
See, look, right here. That's our video. That's my car. There's your car.
What do you do now?
Threw out the firecracker, and then he looks back at us.
Is that what he threw out there, though?
Yeah.
That's funny.
It did a horrible job video. Would have been better if you could have kept the video straight. Well, it's just supposed.
Where's his car?
My comment on, I'm going to find that video where he posted it. And my comment's going to be like, no wonder your videos suck. You can't even hold a camera.
There, look at the, see the right line out there? Yep. That's it, straight down the road.
Oh, snap.
You can see the right edge of it. Oh, it's got orange. This is it, man. That's it. Look at that. It's got orange. I say we go, I don't want to jump the gun, but we'll see it as it goes right here. Look at the towers going up straight ahead over there, too.
Yep. Here we go, guys. About game time.
Here comes everybody and their brother down this road. The birth of a supercell. Hey, I got a lightning bolt. Lightning.
And that's going to go right to the north of us, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll have to go north up toward Ratcliffe City.
That's perfect. It's a perfect spot to be in, dude.
Yeah. Ratcliffe City, and then that road
Good job
takes
on the
us.
spot.
Huh?
Good job on the spot.
That road will take us northeast.
The tornado watch.
I-35.
The tornado watch says a couple of intense tornadoes possible.
Really? Well, we could have a tornado in like 30 minutes if the storm develops and plants right here. I mean, look, you can see the base now. That's the base right there. So I'm going to point the stream at that, and we'll sit right here for a minute and watch it go. Let it get a little closer to Velma before we start moving a little north. I'm just going to move my car back a little bit so I can turn the camera.
Okay. All right, we got the first storm forming just to our west. It's going to come right to us. We're in the perfect spot here for it. All right, guys, as we get going here pretty quick on these storms, I probably won't be following the chat as much as I'll be focusing on the storm here. So just keep that in mind. And we got a storm here forming just to our west. It's coming right to us.
It's tempting to go after that one, but there's a tower that just formed along the river that would track right to where that one that was maxed out on the STP but through Ardmore. So
yeah,
I think we
1,
wait.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
This has got a hail core now.
Yeah, it's got a little hail icon, yeah.
And
But it's
we can
gonna be
always get
that's
that.
going to be the northernmost storm of this cluster. And the model showed the middle and southern one being the bigger supercells. And I just looked at the HRRR, and it shows this one becoming a supercell, it shows the one that's trying to initiate right now by the river becoming the bigger one that has the maxed out STPs along right just south of Ardmore. So it really just depends on which one decides to go faster.
Another one forming right here by south of Paul's Valley that's now got 35 DBZs in it.
Where's that at?
Right here.
Yeah, I'm more, this guy down here is the one I'm thinking would be the one that will take off. It looks like the return, this is already getting rotation in there a little bit. A little bit. I think we're in a perfect spot. I like your little icons on there. How'd you do that?
What little icons?
These guys?
That's that thing I sent you.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I do that then. Just your icons are so much smaller than mine.
Well, only because that's that special. I mean, there you are right there. Will they die soon? We're not gonna die.
Nor will our storms. You can see the rain shaft in that now. See it back there? Right in the middle, the flat?
Yep.
Right in the middle, you see that? Yeah, we're in a great spot, man. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, you did good there. Good call. All over it. I'm happy you're here to do it because I could focus on this while you did that. It was nice. Don't want to do that.
The tower just doesn't seem to be exploding yet, you know? I mean, it's got, what, quarter inch? Half inch? Tenth of an inch. What is that? Half inch.
Curious to see what it looks like this next scan.
It's probably not going to change too much.
I hate this right here. This big annoys me.
What's that? Oh, yeah? Why is that?
Because I just can't, after the stuff he pulled with me in Chase, I can't stand it again. He was talking so much smack about us to people, dude. Oh, there you go.
Yep, so I'm liking this guy down here. I think we hold. Because we may go back east on our road here. I don't like how that's got a more of a norther. These are supposed to move more northeasterly, or east-northeast.
Yeah, see, that you're right, but it should turn. It should eventually turn once it starts.
I just think that's going to be the northernmost one. I'm not. People are going to get attracted to that. And that's beautiful. And it's not going to be.
I'm with you on that.
Or.
Hopefully everybody runs to it.
Or everybody runs to it and they get the tornado of the day.
Yep.
That's just the way it is. I've already told myself I'm sold on the southern storm. So that's what I'm feeling. I think we're in a great spot. I don't have a problem going south on 35. I just don't want to go north.
Well, like I said, there's a road that parallels it.
Yeah.
About a mile to the east.
If we have to go north, yeah.
I'm going to have to go north eventually. So I got about 3 hours here, and then I gotta head back.
3 hours, that's it, eh?
Well, I gotta leave
that
by
doesn't
8.
even put you past 7, right? 8? What time is it, 5?
4:30. Yeah, if I leave by 8, that'll get me home by 2.
That's gonna be rough.
It is what it is. Done it before.
You know what's gonna happen now? At 8 o'clock, you're gonna have a mammoth of a supercell, and you're not gonna want to leave.
It's gonna get dark at 8, so I'm cool with that. I'm all right.
Hey, Gary, could you check your Zoom radar app out again?
I made sure last night.
Severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Greenville County in upstate South Carolina, northeastern Anderson County in upstate South Carolina.
So we're gonna have 3
Severe
hours.
thunderstorm
Very
warning
hard to
for
see at 8.
northeastern Switzerland County in southeastern Indiana, central Boone County in northern Kentucky.
It's 5 now. I wish it would have started about an hour ago.
Well, it's 4:20. We still got time.
3.5 hours. This is the one I'm like.
If it's gonna go in that 3.5 hours. So we got what we need. The timing's good.
Now, probably be a half hour later over in western Texas then, right? Come Tuesday. Probably about 8:30 when it starts getting dark. Because you're about another 400 miles, 300 miles west.
4:20, still got time. Kansas Storm Chaser 17. Who was that? Blaze it. God, people. 125. Holy smokes. Jesus Christ.
Only ate half the pizza?
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Tons of red sauce, man. And the pizza, you know, if as long as I don't do it in, I can eat it in moderation, but with that much red sauce,
No, I'd kill you. With the heartburn, at least.
that's why I just took a Tums. I won't worry about it later. What? 884. It shouldn't be buffering. That might be this. Don't care about you guys. X.
How's radar looking?
$20 seconds for an update.
Yeah, buddy, look at that. I'm liking that a lot. I know you like that northern storm, though, don't you?
It's the first one.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna like it. But
It's
I
gonna be
see
1 inch hail
nothing.
now.
I see nothing wrong with what you're saying. Trust me. If I didn't,
1 inch hail now, right? Oh, 7.75.
if I thought, I mean, we're right there. We could still get either one.
Oh, yeah. And there, that's it right there to your... You can see it blowing up out there. Way out in the distance.
It's coming right at us.
There it is. All we have to do is just go east on this road. The only downfall is that we don't have an eastern road that goes out. So we'd have to go north and then east again on that road that parallels.
Thanks, Nerdy. Appreciate it. That's what I like to see.
I'm curious. Okay, nothing else. Was that Kelly down there?
I don't know. Where is that?
Say what the knots was on that.
It's about 30. Looks like about 30.
Well, it's only moving about half the county in an hour. So, yeah, about a little more than a half county.
That one went down.
It's too far east again. These are directly on the dry line. The only thing I'm worried about with them being directly on that is being undercut by it. I don't want them being undercut by dry air.
Have you looked at the latest HRR still showing it that south one's?
It shows like 4. It shows the northern one, the 2 in the middle are your best ones, and then it shows a couple further south into Texas that aren't as good now. It shows the storm that's being right along just north of the river. According to the last HRRR I looked at, that was the better choice. Does it mean it's right? Probably not, but HRRR has been pretty accurate lately. I mean, it nailed the Perryville tornado with it showed a storm forming in central Missouri, southern central Missouri, and tracking all the way into Illinois and anchoring right when it was supposed to. Longest minute of my life. Visually.
Come on.
You can tell it's growing in size visually because, I mean, it's getting darker over there. This over here, I mean, it looks good. We got a tower going up right here now. Look at that. What we got going right there? That's great. Watch that become the tornado producing machine.
Right on top of us.
You know what Kelly did on that Dodge City? We were all sitting there on a hilltop, and he goes like this. Oh, it's gonna be that one right there. That's the one that freaking goes up and freaking becomes it. I couldn't believe it. I cracked up.
I like what I'm seeing there too.
Comes our update. I don't see a lowering over there on that storm anyway. I just see a flat base.
You know, we got some 40s. That one didn't. I mean, maybe it got a little more organized, but not really.
I think it's going to split. I bet that's going to do a left split. If it splits, that could be a good sign. This one looks like it's going to try and split too.
Bing, 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 bing. I love it, I love it, I love it. If we could get this partnership thing to take off, because it could fund all of us.
That would be sweet. What did you take the 2 seats out in the middle?
I did.
Very nice.
I love having all the room. And if I need to, I can put a little think about buying one of those like crib mattresses. I can just roll right back there and pass out.
There you go. I don't mind sleeping in my car sometimes. It's not that bad. It's not ideal. see the base on that now behind you. It's due south of us.
You guys are quiet. We're about ready to start blowing up here.
I was having to check see if the Habazello turned off. Are you doing?
Yeah, we're just sitting in between these two storms that are formed. We got this one to our north and we got this one to our south. They're both going up. We're really leaning on the southern storm right now. That's kind of where we're thinking.
Might be a good call. We're so close to this one, we just thought we'd try it. We may have to drop back.
Where are you at, on the northern one?
Yeah, we're just to the southwest of it. We're that Velma. We're to the west of Velma.
He's right by us.
Kind of southwest.
Right there. That's it right there.
Oh yeah, dude, you're like literally 2 miles from us. We're the little one, just one severe, and we're the one that just to the southeast of it. So we're right. You're just to the southwest. We're just to the southeast.
Severe thunderstorm warning
just went
for
severe warning,
Garvin
by the
County
way.
in southern Oklahoma, northeastern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma.
There's an update coming, so we'll see.
Is that the best radar?
You on?
Yeah, that's definitely the best.
Yeah.
Well, that's not too far, but yeah, we're.
You're going to be behind it though. You want to stay on.
And when this storm reaches right here, wherever that front is, when it latches onto that, that's when that thing's going to start spinning.
Let it sit a little bit longer. I mean, if we can. I mean, the worst case scenario, we can go north, check it out, stay on it. This other one goes, we can drop south. Right?
I mean, you could.
I mean, we're going to be stair stepping with them, so it's going to be south of us. We can just drive southeast, and we'll be muting up with it. So I mean, if it doesn't look good, but if we decide to go after that, we would need to go north pretty soon.
Well,
it's severe warn, but I don't know. I just don't know.
well, I think we should focus on this.
Also keep my eye on one that's clear down there by Mineral Wells in Texas, moving northeast also.
In my opinion.
Mineral Wells? Oh, all the way down there? Holy shit. No, that's too far south.
Yeah, I can't go to that. I would say let's get in position for this sucker wherever we need to be. I mean,
We're
it's
up
going to
here.
come across.
We're gonna go back east where we came from.
Do we want to stay
north.
in front of it, or do we want to come up behind it? What do you want to do? Because if we want to stay in front of it, then we want to get back here to Springer.
Yeah.
Because then it'll come up in that path where we catch it, or we come up behind it. It's your call. I don't care.
If we go east to Springer, then the only thing is it'll put us pretty far from this guy moving. If he happens to latch and make a hard right turn and go crazy balls.
So we won't have. Here's the thing, though. With this, we won't have a chance for a sale because Kelly's already on.
True.
But
at the same time, sail, big ass tornado. Equally both rewarding.
Who's that?
I didn't even see him sitting over there. Damn. Chasers. They're probably gonna follow us now. Start the train. Choo choo. You can see the anvil coming out.
I got it on the stream actually.
I don't know, man. That southern one, I just, something's telling me to stay south. So many times, though, Kelly goes in the northern store and gets all the tornadoes, and I stay south. These guys are amateurs. I don't know, they don't even have any equipment or nothing. I sure hope they're not. I would sure hope they're not chasing just for fun, because this is the type of environment you want to do that in. Do it on a 5% day or something. That's. I can't believe this system's going to be all the way in freaking Indiana tomorrow.
All in butt.
I'd say we wait 5-7 more minutes. What happened?
Oh, I've got a my switcher in the back isn't switching like it should. I got it on order. I got to get another switcher, so eventually I get to the point where this thing will die. The second battery will die after long periods of time. That's why I have this ready to go to stream when that does die. All I gotta do is plug that piece into here and up and running here. But I don't like doing that. Have tempted to switch it now before.
Look at the updraft going up into that now. It's due north of us right now, so I mean we still got it. Take 10 minutes to get there.
Oh, just felt it kick in.
Huh?
It's felt it kick in. It's going back up.
Is that good?
Yeah. See if it goes below the 12.7 right there.
Yeah.
If it goes below 11, I lose my back battery, and then I can't use the desktop.
Is that what that beeping is?
No. That's something else. That is, what is it? Oh, that's my scanner, which I should probably set up for damage.
Look at
Best
that.
thing in the world.
It's got red in there now, some orange.
Yeah. My problem is I don't want to get caught up here.
Nathan, you on Oklahoma radar site?
Yeah. I'm on Oklahoma City. Range 20 miles.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was on Fredericks, but it's getting too far away from there.
GPS. Yeah, this is great for when there's damage. Tells me where to go. Right now that battery's charging. But the switcher isn't holding long enough for it to fully charge. It should get up to 14.1.
Okay, that one I was talking about down there by Mineral Well is also wet, severe warning. That's way away from you guys, but that means this line.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Young County in north central Texas, southwestern Jack County in north central Texas, northern Palo Pinto County in north central Texas.
I just don't like how that thing's moving due north almost. I mean, that thing is. You know what we always could do if you look? Ask Kelly how that storm's looking. Visually.
How's it looking, Kelly? You getting any kind of inkling that of a wall cloud or anything on that?
No, I can't see anything yet. I'm fairly close to it, but I still can't see anything yet.
Yeah, I see you coming into Velma right now. We're closer to this southern one now, but I don't know that. I'm just wondering what it's got a chance. It's not. It hasn't reached the warm front boundary yet, so that's when it should start to spin, I would think.
Just a tiny bit of rotation, very slight, but it's better than nothing.
This just lost its something. It went away.
Yeah, it's real weak, but the cork on it's growing. It's up to a 1-inch hail, 50% severe now. So it's getting stronger.
Yeah, the tops are still going up on it.
Yeah, I'm seeing about 38,000 foot tops on it and 58 DBZ.
Hey, Sarabella, thanks for watching and following. Why are you feeling weird, Yaniv? Hey, David, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Hey, Kathy, how you doing?
I'm gonna go look at models one more time.
Right now we're just west of Springer, Oklahoma. Just west of Springer. In between, probably Springer and Velma is probably the best. We're right in the center there. Yeah, I saw that, Josh. I'm good. And here's the problem, guys, now with storm chasing. For those of you that are unaware, when you get underneath these towers, signal becomes harder and harder. So that's the negative part, is it gets harder to get a good signal. So buffering starts to happen more. It's part of the game with storm chasing, unfortunately.
Here's what I'm thinking. We go north toward that cell. We have an eastern route up here. This one starts taking off, or the one to the south. We just dive bomb south and go after them. See what this one does for a minute, because the velocity streak, the biggest one on the 20Z I just started posting the first few hours, shows that guy going nuts.
Let's go then. All right, guys, we're gonna go after this storm to the north.
see what this southern cell tries to do as well. We'll stay right in the middle of them for a minute.
I have no issues with that at all. I mean, we got some time to buy. Let's go east. I think that's a great idea.
That goes due north and about 8-10 miles further east up here.
The northern cell just got some 60 dBZs into it. First time I've seen that.
Dust Barry in the office. I'm sure you're watching that northern stuff up there. That southern cell down by Mineral Wells has got a 2 1/4 inch hail icon, 100. Just keep you apprised of that cell down there.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm watching that one down there too. I already told the boys it was severe warning and getting bigger. That's actually going to go east of them when it crosses Oklahoma, so they're too far away from it, but I'm keeping an eye on it.
Our snowstorm just got a hail for a little small guy in there.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Paul. And it may go east of them, but hopefully by the time it gets up there, they can at least shoot across and south, maybe. I don't know.
I'm seeing a little hook going on in this northern storm. If you look at it, you got a little hook trying to develop there. We gotta watch that.
Keep my eye on it, but the parent storm split off, and there's 2 little cells out in front of it, so it's kind of like can't make up its mind what it's going to do right now.
The very southern edge of it has got a little hook to it. Nothing. I mean, I think it might be starting to take shape. We'll see what happens next couple of scans.
Really weak rotation on it, but I am starting to get an in-rod on it.
And there's a road that goes due north, Nathan, in about 8 miles.
Hopefully that's not a car. I'm just kidding.
Nathan, if you look due left, you can see the base of the storm just very slightly.
Yep, definitely can.
You see the fire back there? It was an actual fire back in that.
Now let's check it out, the shelfie to our right.
I was just showing my son that on the stream.
looking really pretty off to the right, man. I don't know if you're getting a chance to look at it, but it looks sweet.
You talking like 2 o'clock, right?
Yeah, dude, it looks really nice. I know it's not our show, but it just looks nice on the camera. It looks really cool.
That northern looks like it just lost a little bit of its tail flare.
Like to scan for either of the storms. The last scan here.
I'd step away for a minute. That northern cell is starting to be more dominant, and the hail cores went back up to 1 inch 60 severe, and seeing 61 dBz, so that one's getting stronger again.
man. I just don't see it doing it. I don't know. Not weird?
Well, neither of them are really taking off at this point.
No, this one that's to our south too is doing nothing. But over there, down there in Texas, those are moving straight toward the river. If you look.
Yeah, but you know,
they'll be there. I know it'll keep you out of play.
I went and looked at it a little bit ago, and I mean, they don't look that spectacular, dude.
No, they don't. Well, that southern one does. Oh yeah.
Actually, it's got 65 DBZ now.
That's gonna be your left split. That southern one does look pretty. But damn, that's all the way down. That's an hour south, if not more.
Yeah, I can't do that. There's no way. I mean, it's going to be 3 hours before this thing gets to the corridor.
Yeah.
Isn't that late?
The best area is right where your mouse is, though. I don't understand. I was thinking this storm right here was going to do it.
Well, it may still.
I guess it's right there, but
it may still. I mean,
this northern storm, it looks more of a hailer. And the lower dew points are up there. What's the radar look like on that?
I'm waiting for it to load. Oh, it says unavailable.
Our road, if we do catch it, we'll go on the other side of 35 and go north on that parallel road and catch it up. And
this guy right here?
Yeah. We're pretty close to that, and we would catch it anyway. We'd still be behind it, but we'd be able to catch up to it. It's not moving that fast.
What was that?
I don't know. It's all an ass, though.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Garvin County in southern Oklahoma.
Southern Oklahoma.
That's this one.
That's ours?
Nope, they reissued this.
Okay.
I don't know why this freaking radar's being douchey.
She's unavailable. What, did you die?
No, boy. I was going to check my bit rate. Yo. What up? I do. I've been all day, but I can't do it when I drive. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That late. Fly Aviation, thanks for the follow. And BMX1123, appreciate you guys following. Appreciate it. We're just kind of deciding, waiting to see what's going on here.
Kelly, how's that storm looking, man?
Not real great that I can see. I'm just not seeing anything that really excites me yet.
How feel like this northern storm is going to be a hailer higher pace because of the dew points up here.
Right now, guys, we are
Yeah, any
sitting
rotation is showing is really weak.
just outside of Sulphur, Oklahoma, just west. Sulphur, Oklahoma, north of Springer, Oklahoma, south of Pauls Valley, Oklahoma.
That storm's going into 54-degree dew points, whereas these southern ones are going to be in 60 and 61. The closer to the river is by 60. The further north you go, it's 54-degree dew point just east of that storm.
Yeah, I said earlier, several hours ago, I really didn't like that area up in there, and I'm really watching this one that's down here by Mineral Wells on the north side. That's severe warning down there in Texas. I'm just liking that area down in there a whole lot better.
Right here where we're at, we've still got 62 dew point.
Yeah, but just east of that storm, it's 54 dew point, like by Ada.
Shadow Girl 5555. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Life's a Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. You rock. Keep sharing. Gamer Daz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Queen Mom, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Well, what do you think, Nathan?
At this point, I don't. I'm just waiting for one of these to go, take off, see which one does it. I mean, I don't know. It's 5:15. I mean, we're at our initiation point right now, so I mean, we still got 2 hours before these things go, or you know, at least an hour before these things go full blow. Thanks, Genjo. Appreciate that.
I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'm really liking that area east of Wichita Falls, along the Oklahoma and Texas border, like over around Gainesville or Sherman.
Thanks for the follow, Etchy. Appreciate it. Thanks, Genjo. For now, hopefully we keep those streams going.
NWS said they are going to be adding a tour possible for the Gavin County storm. That's the one near White Bead.
Adding a tour warning.
Tor possible to their severe thunderstorm warning.
Is that the Oklahoma or Texas cell?
Oklahoma cell, and I'm seeing a meso marker on it, but I'm really not seeing any good rotation in it.
Kelly, you seen anything to verify that? Oh, Nathan, I mean, us sitting here, we're just going to be getting further away from that storm. But at the same time, if we blast north and then something forms by Ardmore, we're kind of leaving that out of play now.
Barry in the office, they said adding Tor possible tag to Gavin County warning, mid-level rotation starting to work down to the lower levels. Gavin County storm continues to intensify, watching it closely. And that came from the Norman, Oklahoma chat.
Kind of hoping our storm right here will do something. That'd make it a lot easier.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm seeing some mid-level rotation, but I'm not seeing anything getting down. And it's really weak, and then I'm looking at 2,900 feet.
Now give me 50 more seconds. Let's see this. Let me see this scan here. Cam Power, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm waiting here too. I might wait another few minutes here because I don't know if this southern still is trying to do it or not, but we may blast north or not. I don't know.
The southern cell from where you guys are at, it's falling apart quickly.
The northern storm looks like it's falling apart too. That's why I don't want to go, put all the eggs in one basket.
David, I say we make the move to the northern one. I like this last scan.
I'll say that northern one's a whole lot stronger.
All right, if you want, Nathan, we have to turn around real quick. That road's right there behind us to go north. Unless you want to go east and then north.
Yeah, let's go over to
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma,
to,
western McLean County in central
77.
Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Arath County in north central Texas, east central Comanche County in central Texas.
I'm seeing 62.5 DBZ on the northern one, 1-inch hail, 90 severe.
We're not taking interstate, right, Nathan?
No, 77. Go to 77. And now, when we get, by the time we get there, if the southern one starts to do anything, we can always peel off. But 77 will take us north too.
Yeah, interstate goes back up to the northwest more than 77 does. 77's got a better chance.
Nathan, was there traffic that was, if we go up to just
Hey, whatever you think, we just get to Paul's Valley. We just don't want to get stuck behind one of those deals that we saw on the way. Paul's Valley is the place to be right now.
Hey, you can see on my stream now. You get this.
Hey, on the traffic, it shows green all the way up to just one little area of orange. So I don't know if it. I think it would be quicker than taking this little back road all the way around the cities, but it's a gamble. 51, Nathan, you can go 77 and I'll go the interstate. That way at least one of us can try to get there faster. I'm going to go interstate at 7.
Okay.
KA bound.
This thing's sure high based. I wish it was a little lower.
Yeah, that's when I kind of figured on the northern storms that it was going to be that way. actually starting to see an area rotation. It's even showing up on NROT there at White Bend to the northwest of Falls.
We're just like 4 miles, 5 miles from to the southeast of White Bend. We're just in Falls Valley.
Yeah, the latest scan has got an area rotation up in there, and I'm starting to see on reflectivity a little bit of a inflow notch.
Kelly, do you see that lowering on this thing? I'm looking straight at it.
Okay, what was it you said? I was talking.
I'm looking at like a lowering for sure, right in front of me.
Yeah, I've got the stream right now. Oh, there was.
I mean, it's V-shaped. It almost looks like a funnel, but it's just an optical illusion to me. It sure looks interesting.
Kelly, I'm going to try to bring you up on severe. I can't keep your YouTube stream up.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a lowering on this storm right here. I'm looking directly at it.
We're about under it.
I caught a glimpse of it there on your YouTube stream. Kelly, is that rotating on stream there?
It's really hard to tell. I'd say it's about 2 miles to our west right now.
Yeah, your YouTube keeps going in and out on me, and so is severe. You must be in a bad spot, but I can't tell on the stream if that's rotating.
Yeah, I've only got 4 bars on 3G.
I hate 3G.
I'm looking directly at it. It doesn't look like it's rotating. It's definitely a lowering, but it's definitely not rotating.
Yeah, I mean, this last scan doesn't look as good up there, and the southern one is actually starting to maybe getting its act together a little bit.
Well, Nathan, where you at?
I'm just south of Wynnewood.
Well, as am I. I'm at 17A. And I definitely like this southern one more now.
Kelly's right up close to it, and what I've seen on the screen, that looks like scud to me. I mean, I didn't see any rotation in it.
Oh yeah, check my screen now if you can see it. Good in front of it. It's not that we're watching definite rotation.
Copy that.
There's plenty of shear. It's just, I don't know if there's enough moisture to get the quality all the way around. That could be hard with the dew point over here. I think at one point that was a funnel, but I don't think it was nearly close to touching the ground.
No, the rotation on it is still pretty weak. And that cell on the next scan on level 3 is really weakened down. I mean, it's losing its hail core and everything, like it rained out or something. Hopefully it'll recycle.
Nathan, I just made the right-hand turn on the 29.
David, your stream's looking really good, by the way. I just want to let you know.
Sweet.
Oh, well, what about Kelly and mine? Gosh.
Twitch is perfect. And having a little trouble with Kelly.
East Roberts Boulevard.
Yeah, I was going to say, your Twitch was looking good. I'm having some issues with Kelly as well.
K, that.
I think this little itty bitty cell is trying to become a big boy to our south, Nathan. I think we go east.
Yeah, I've got my, I'm turning right.
Severe thunderstorm
here.
warning for southeastern Meade County in southwestern Kansas, southwestern Clark County in southwestern Kansas.
You want to turn right on 29. It's going to take you through downtown Wynnewood, but it'll give us time to go east and just stay right between these two storms. We can duck north or south on a road about 10 miles. 177 will give us a good chance to see what we want to go north or south.
Yeah, I just turned right on 29.
Turn right on East Robert S. Kerr Boulevard.
Okay, you're about 2 miles behind me then. That construction area, Nathan, wasn't until right after the exit I got off of, so we have to do that again, we know. Kelly, how's that looking?
Severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County in north central Texas, southeastern Jack County in north central Texas.
Doesn't look like it's quite close to touching down, but definitely a lowering.
Yeah, I just had a good view of it. It's not even a third of the way down. It looks like it's falling apart again, too. Man, the southern storm's trying so hard. It's just doing it.
I think they'll catch eventually here. I think we just got to be patient. I think both of these will eventually catch. I mean, both these storms are just inside the tour box and getting going. So they're moving into a more favorable environment, especially the southern one.
Side of that updraft on the very left edge behind you on your back shoulder.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Looking a little bit better over there too. If you look off to that lowering, it looks a little bit better. Both these storms will probably be obscured by the storm that's behind it.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Pottawatomie County in central Oklahoma, southeastern McLean County in central Oklahoma.